What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing the ripping. Albeit late ripping. Sorry, guys. Senior moments. I realized that I made everything with the wrong break numbers tonight, so I had to go back and change everything, because otherwise people wouldn't know where to go. Because I'm an idiot. So anyway, I had to swap that up. See, even right down, I thought we were starting with 52:16 today, so everything I did, 52:16 through 52:21. Nope, it's 52:15. Anyways. What's up, peeps? Long time no see. We were just around here not too long ago. Doing some release day ripping. We got the cosmic background going on tonight. In honor of cosmic release. It's also Heritage High. Let's Heritage High, just see it deserves a little bit of the sunlight. I mean, it is Heritage High. What up, Alvin? But let's give Heritage High its due as well. Yes? Yes. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. And everybody else on eBay Live, what's up? Grab a spot in the random. We got pretty solid random there. Autographed jersey, autographed mini helmet, autographed baseball, and 2 hobby boxes of Topps Cosmic Chrome in there. So if you want a random spot, I'd love to fill that tonight. We will rip it tonight if we can fill it tonight. So, game on. Alright, here we go. We Heath. 52-15, 2025 Archives, half case. We got Diamondbacks, Chad C, Braves, Tim C, Orioles, Alex C, the Red Sox as well, Cubs, Daniel D, White Sox as well, the Reds, Don D, Guardians, Scott C, Rockies, Corey K, Tigers, Jim T, Astros, Joseph D, the Royals, Richard B, Angels, Joseph D, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Sean M, the Brewers, Michael B, Twins, Tim C, Mets, Michael L, Matthew L, sorry, Yankees, Mike B, A's, Chris T, Phillies, Sean R, Pirates, Grady L, the Padres, Ryan S, Giants, Sean R, Mariners, Tim C, Cardinals, Alexis W, the Rays, Chad C, Rangers, William T, Blue Jays, Richard H, and the Nats, Dan O. And peeps on YouTube, sorry. Amy, what's good? Dave, what's up? Mr. Jack, DAT. And everybody else not in the chat. Let's get some archives going here. Sit, stay. The leaning tower of archives over here. What's up, Middle? Hey, Middle Child, what is your name? Just so I can call you Middle Child all you want, right? I can call you number 14862. I think I prefer number 14862 better. Anyways, everybody down at YouTube now has inmate numbers because YouTube changed their the username, so they all got numbers behind their names. So, I mean, Eric, perfect. Good to see you again, Eric. He says I'll be around. Well, good, man. I appreciate you. Ooh. Alright, rookie. That was a rookie move. You know what, Jack? I did not, dude. I lied to you. It's right there on the damn board. I said if it's on the board, it gets done. And I lied to you. Okay, let's fix that. There you go, Jack. Should be all good. Should be all good, sir. Sorry about the delay. All right, here we go. We heave some archives. Cyber stats, Matty Chapman going out the Giants. And a Alec Boehm on the pink foil going out the Phils. Aaron Judge on the All-Star. And we got a Shea Wickham going out the Astros on the pink foil. Sweet Roki on the 67 stand-up. Or 64 stand-up, rather. Sorry. 64. Jace Young on the 64 stand-up rookie. And our first auto going to be Alfonso Soriano. Second one of these I pulled. That is the 56 Topps fan favorites. Mariano going out the Yanks. And there is Big Christmas. Mr. Yankenzi Noel on the 56 Topps. Oh, it did not, Eric. It did not. That's just, it only lets me pin one. So you can see everything there. I just pinned another one. You can see everything that's available in the live store. Up in your upper right of your hub there on eBay Live, you should see 3 little lines, a little circle or whatever with 3 little lines, or maybe it's, I don't know, it's somewhere in there. It's a circle with a dot and a line 3 times, whatever. That will take you to the live store. Just click on that and it'll give you everything that is available during the live for purchase. I think you can filter out already sold ones in there as well, so you can just like filter out what's available or whatever. Should be a good amount of spots left in that break. And there's Christian Campbell on the pink foil rookie of the Red Sox. We learned all about sleeving the trout this afternoon. Again, tonight we're just going to be quick about it and just, if you know, you know kind of thing. All right? If you know, you know. We've done beat that dead horse already today, so. Actually, completely. There's an Elliot de la Cruz. We got a sweet Mantle on the pink foil of the Yanks. I'll be all-star. Absolutely, Eric. I'll definitely help you out, bro. Like I said, any questions you got, my friend. Any questions you got. You want to know where babies come from, bro? I could probably, we could get through the talk, right? If absolutely necessary. We could try to figure out a cure for cancer here on the channel. Wouldn't that be a thing? All right, we got, it's a blue out of 25, Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. Anything, right? Let's not keep it just circulating around cards, right? We can just, let's figure shit out. All right, there's a Mickey Cabrera on the pink foil of the Tigers. No problem, Jack. We got a Jeter on the pink foil going out the Yanks. Jeter. Oh, you're from Chicago. You're not too far from me. Then I'm just right on the very eastern edge of Iowa. There's a Marcelo Mayer, the Red Sox. There's a sweet Bobby Burrows and Nick Kurtz rookies. Mr. Sajathi. We got Jung Ho Lee on the Cyber Stats going out with the Giants. Sweet Bojack. And a Austin Wells on the Red Hot foil. That is the 2005 Red Hot. It's going to be out of 50. Flip the... nothing wrong with the card. Just got the soft sleeve corner flipped up there. That's no bueno. All right, that's out of 50. 39 of 50. You haven't got cancer yet. He's like, but you know, it's coming. We got a Johnny Bench on the pink foil. All right, that'll do it for right box. Oh yeah, man, go Cubbies. A lot of packs tonight. A lot of packs tonight. I think if we calculate it, what is 80 packs per? So that's 160 there. There's 20 packs there. So that's another. So that's 240. These are 24. Yeah, these are 24 times 5. That's 120. So where are we at? We're at 160, right? 280. A lot. Right around just under 400 packs tonight. You're right. There's a Bo Jackson on the pink foil going out the Royals. It's a lot of packs, in case anybody was wondering. And sweet blue foil, Hunter Green going out the Reds. That's on the 96. And it's out of 25. When I say it's on the 96, on the 96 style. Because there's the 96 style, obviously the 2005 style, and then the 64 style. In archives. There's Chase Doldner on the silver. Or not the silver, the stand-up. Come on. Such an idiot. We got a C.J. Abrams on the pink foil off the Nets. Sleeve the chap. Sleeve it. If you know, you know. All right, sweet jazz right here. That's going to be the 87 Boardwalk and Baseball gold foil. Jazz Chisholm model. That is numbered 6 of 50. Really solid one there going out the Yanks. Mike, congrats there with the Fonzo and on the Jazz. The Jazz is pretty sweet. Grats. We got Jackson Jobe on the Boardwalk and Baseball. And a Dalton Rushing on the 64 pink foil going out the Dodgers. Vladdy Guerrero on the Cyber Stats. And a Green Mason Wynn on the 2005 style. It's going to go out to the Cardinals. It's going to be on 99. Mike Schmidt on the pink foil, going out the Phillies. Do les Philskies. Sweet Dylan Cruz on this 64 stand-up. I'm going to get the whole Cubs set of that. I've been looking. I'm thinking about... I'm not going to buy any until I decide, or until I rip my personal box. I'll rip my personal box, see which ones I get, if any. And then if I do, I'm probably going to buy the rest of the set. And those things are going on display. Stood up. Those things are cool. We got a green foil. Devin Williams going out to the Yanks. That is out of 99. The Yanks absolutely smoking it. That is the green 2011. Great year as far as design goes. We got Reggie Jackson on the pink foil going for the A's. No variations yet. There's a Lou Bob on the CyberStats. Did pull a lot out of the first half of this case, though. I think that last break we did had like 5 or 6 in it. There's Vientos on the pink foil. We got a Giancarlo Stanton on the CyberStats going out the Yanks. Torkelson on the pink foil. And we got Cal Ripken on the All-Star. Hey. This is a crazy Greg Maddux. Luke Keyshaw on the pink foil. Going off the Twins. That is a rookie. And then we got Churio on the stand-up. Going out the Brewers. Heritage is going to take a minute. We'll make up time, though. Heritage and Archives, I mean, obviously, the two that are going to take a minute tonight. So we're going to probably be running into that first Cosmic Chrome break. Conservatively, 45 minutes behind. And I bet we're on time by the final break. What's up, Darren? You pop in there. Come on, I hate it when they rip like that. Okay, so let's try like this thing if it's going to do that. Of course, then it doesn't do it like that. They're from the other side. That's why. Lame ass. Well, you didn't miss out on the fun, though, Darren. These are absolutely just not ripping the way they should. There we go. Okay, we'll just do that then. Ketel Marte on the Steiber stats. And a Royce Lewis on the pink foil going on the Twins. Nice Ripken. Stanley Rushman on the pink foil of the Orioles. Those. Christian Campbell on the stand-up rookie. Going out to the Red Sox. And Frank White. Second one of these I pulled too. That is the 2011 fan favorites. With Dylan Cruz rookie. And there's going to be an image variation. And that's a pretty damn good image variation as well. That is a Babe Ruth on the 96 image variation. Going out to the Yankees. The Yankees having a hell of a break right now. Yep. That is the image variant. It's a sweet image of Babe too. Sweet cat. Cootie Jr. on the stand-up. Oh, man. Missed opportunity. This should, obviously redo the fuckface card with him, which he does, I'm sure. But anyways, that is a Billy Ripken on the 84 fan favorites. Going out to the Orioles. Reminding you, leave the trap. Should know. Should know. Sweet Shohei pink foil going on the Dodgers. Any Shohei parallel nowadays is a pretty solid pull. Shota on the true ultimate Cubbies color matchup. Anytime you got the flag involved. There's a Cal Raleigh on the pink foil going off to the Mariners. Mr. Big Dumper. Mr. Juan Soto. There's a rainbow foil at Del Amador going out the Rockies. It's out of 149. Thanks for the subscribe, James. Yoshi on the stand-up to the Dodgers. We got O'Neal Cruz on the pink foil going out the Giants. I'll say that Cowser looked jacked up, and it is. Barely caught that in the middle of the card. Just caught the light just right, and I seen it. You can definitely feel it, too. Show on the boardwalk and baseball. Got Xander Bogaerts on the pink foil of the Padres. Bruce Lee boardwalk and baseball. Baseball. Mr. Yamamoto on the pink foil of the Dodgers. We got Lou Bob on the cyber stats going out the White Sox. And there is a Aqua Scope Reggie Jackson out to the A's on the 96. It's out of 75. It won't let you spell knob. That's out of 75. That's great. It won't let you spell knob, but yet somebody was successfully able to write the word shit in there the other night. So that's pretty hilarious. Can't spell knob, but you can say shit. All right, there's a pink foil. MJ Melendez going out to the Royals. that dude. I mean, I want to know. They obviously got to know what happened to the bat. I mean, somebody's got to know what happened to the bat. I'm sure. Some bitch belongs in a museum or something. All right, pack. That's how you want to be. Quick on your feet, these packs. Not as bad. What set was that a couple years ago that was just like the packs were like legit putting me in a bad mood? I cannot remember which ones it was. Oh. Was that a Heritage? Is that like 2023 Heritage or something? No, it wasn't that. Was it Archives last year? It might have been last year's Archives. Not saying anything. I mean, we are ripping Archives right now. It's pissing me off. So. Hell yeah, Eric. That's what's going on, bro. Don't take no shit around here. You tell me to hurry up. Alright, here we go. We got a Vladdy Guerrero on the Cyberstats. Followed by a Drew Romo on the pink foil going out to the Rockies. That is a rookie. We got Trey Turner. And we got a Framber Valdez going out the Stros on the pink foil. Trey's Weenie. No matter how you say it. There's a Julio on the stand-up going out the Mariners. There we go. Fan favorites auto of Tim Salmon. Before you ask, no. Anybody. We were going to sleeve it anyways. Anyway, there's a Tim Salmon going out to the Angels on the 84 fan favorites. Just saying. It was I didn't do it because it's not just, yeah. Bobby Wood on the stand-up. And really sweet Jackson Jobe. That is the 56. Fan favorites gold. That's a good looking card right there. 45 of 50 on the Jackson Jobe. Really solid pitcher too. What, second overall in 2021 or 2022? Ooh, one of the two. We got Riley Green on the pink foil of the Tigers. Leave it. Don't leave it. That's how eyes get poked out, people. There is a Stephen Kwan on the pink foil out the Guardians. It's the Rosarina. Andrew McCutcheon. I'm interested to rip. I've been dreading ripping the Heritage High all day long. That's a solid Shohei right there. Yeah, like I said earlier, any parallel Shohei is a good Shohei, and that is a green 64 out of 99 going out to the Dodgers. Yes, please. Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Cam Smith on the 64 stand-up. We got a Tarek Skubal on the pink foil out the Tigers. Yeah, no, it's not. But they take that damn picture at nighttime? I was like, what the hell's the, I don't recall that background. It's the same, it's the normal code ending, so it's not a variation. I'll have to pay attention next time we pull a Logan O'Happy. Here we paint on the foil, or a big foil. I think we still need one more auto from this box. There is a Edwin Diaz on the big foil of the Mets. Matt Olson on the Cyber Stats of the Braves. Really solid green Dustin Harris. It's at 99. And going off William to the Rangers. That's at 99 again. Corbin Burns on the pink foil of the Diamondbacks. All right. One more box. Woo. All right. Shouldn't be. Well, I was like, why is my arm getting tired already? Well, it's not. But I was like, it's first break. Well, it's not. We did a bunch earlier. All right, we got a Countman's article on the pink foil. Not very many, only a couple. Suck it up. Altuve. Sweet Koufax on the 2005 Rainbow Foil. That's out of 149 going on the Dodgers. Jackson Merrill on the 64 stand up. Goldschmidt on the pink foil of the Yanks. Nice game. Smith, Jorge, Marcel Mayer, rookie. And sweet Joe Carter on the Cyber Stats. Definitely take that. That is a Blue Jays Joe Carter. Nice. Love those Cyber Stats autos. Clayton Kershaw on the pink foil going on the Dodgers. There's a Shohei on the Cyber Stats. Love that. There you go. Dodges. Do got an orange hot foil coming up. That's going to be a Royce Lewis out of the Twins on the 2005. So that is a 2005 orange hot foil, numbered 11 of 15, Royce Lewis. Good looking cards. Get Cedric Mullins on the pink foil out to the Orioles. Rookie, there's Chipper. Yeah, say that chipper looked different. That is the design variation chipper. Oops, what am I doing over here? Don't do that. All right, that's the design. The 56, or sorry, the 64 design variation Chipper Jones. What's the design variation, you ask? Only his name and his position are swapped. Usually the names over here, name and position are swapped on that. So that is the design variation of that one going out the Braves. Nice skeins on the pop-up. Or stand-up, rather. And a Graham McRae on the, was it 67? Fan favorite off? Going to the Giants. Austin Wells on the pink foil of the Yanks. And final little stack here. Ketel Marte and the Cyber Stats. We got a Christopher Morel, the Rays, on the pink foil. Nick Kurtz, rookie. Jake Wilson, rookie. We got a Shota on the Cyber Stats out of the Cubbies. Evan Carter on the pink foil of the Rangers. Sweet Shohei on the All-Star. Going out to the Dodgers. Some nice Shoheis in this break. That is for sure. Seth Lugo, the Royals on the pink foil 2005. Albies. We got a Judge on the stand-up. Nice one there, the Yanks. And that'll do it for the break. So let me get these cleaned up real quick, and then we will have us recap. There's spot when they're in them. Ooh, about 22 of those spots left, so they gotta go. If we want to rip it tonight, that is, we can rip it tomorrow night. All the same. Alright, a couple of variations here. We got the 64 design variation Chipper Jones, the Braves, and the 96 image variation Babe Ruth going out to the Yanks. Really nice image variation of Babe there. Two rainbow foils. They're out of 149. Sandy Koufax to the Dodgers and Adele Amador to the Rockies. Okay, we got our greens. These greens are out of 99. Dustin Harris to the Rangers and a badass Shohei Ohtani going out to the Dodgers, followed by a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. We got an Aqua Scope Reggie Jackson. That's out of 75 and going out to the A's. Why does it look dark? I wonder. All right, we got Austin Wells on the red hot foil. That's going out to the Yanks out of 50. And two blues. These blues are going to be out of 25. We got Hunter Green to the Reds and a Luke Keyshaw out to the Twins with a orange hot foil out of 15, 11 of 15, Royce Lewis going out to Twins. Autos. So many different kinds. Okay, something like this. All right, our 56 autos. These are our 56 fan favorites, 1956 fan favorites. We got the Big Christmas, John Canzino all going out to the Guardians, and an Alfonso Soriano to the Yanks, with a gold Jackson Jobe going out to the Tigers. That is numbered 45-50. And a 67 Grant McCray to the Giants, a Cyber Stats Joe Carter to the Blue Jays. We got our 84s, a Tim Salmon to the Angels, Billy Ripken to the Orioles. 2011s, we got a Frank White to the Royals and a green Devin Williams going out to the Yanks. That's out of 99. And then a gold 87 Boardwalk in Baseball, Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks. That is numbered 6/50. Really solid one there. Yeah, I would buy a spot in it just because I love signed mem and I like Cosmic, right? So the Cosmic, the Cosmics, if I'm being honest, the Cosmic is feast or famine. I mean, no, there's enough cards in there. Autos are tougher to come by, but if you hit one, right? For sure, there's 4 per case on that, on the autos there, but a lot of SPs in there. Just like to throw those in there for release day type thing. But 3 signed mems is always fun. Get one of them, you're happy. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Heritage Shies. I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing something. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got some Heritage High. Let me get this. Oh, it's release day. This is the. It's kind of getting overshadowed though, right? Because they released. I mean, leave it to Topps to do what they're doing this week. I mean, come on, come on. All the releases in the last 2 weeks, leaving us without releases like a good portion of the summer. Rookie move. All right, here we go. We got 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we will break now. 3. So that middle stack's going now. This one will go tomorrow. Or no, that one will go on Friday. This one will go right now. This one here goes tomorrow. Got to do it in order. Guess we'll just set them up like that. Can't really stand those ones up. Perfect. This time, we got 52-16, 2025 Heritage High, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Chad C, Braves, Joseph D, Orioles, and White Sox. Somebody has them. Somebody. Man, it's just going to be that kind of night, I think, isn't it? It's been that kind of day, seems like. Been that kind of day. Not that it's been a bad day. It's been that kind of day, though. What are we looking for? Orioles and White Sox. Oh, I just didn't finish. Dave, you got the Whitey Sox. And Justin, you got the Orioles. No, I've made the list. We're not doing that tonight. I have to make the list for... I made the list tonight. I got to do the list for every other break in between breaks, though. So, this I know, so it should be easy. 52-16, 2025 Heritage High, third case. Could you not tell by the shit handwriting? Diamondbacks, Chad C, Braves, Joseph D, Orioles, Justin V, the Red Sox, Glenn N, Cubs, Chad V, White Sox, Dave B, the Reds, Aaron I, Guardians, Ryan A, Rockies, Joseph D, the Tigers, J-Dog, Astros, Z here, C? I don't know if I got that right or not. Royals, Joseph D, the Angels, Cole H, Dodgers, Darren M, Marlins, Joseph D, Brewers, Zachary B, Twins, Chad C, the Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Joseph D, the A's, Alex C, the Phillies, Raymond M, Pirates, Corey K, Padres, Daniel D, Giants as well, and the Mariners. We got the Cardinals, Jeffrey K, Rays, Javon R, Rangers, Ozar L, the Blue Jays, Brian H, and Nats Juan O, and the celebrity spot going out to Daniel D. Now we're ready for some Heritage High. Okay, these are, it's the same thing as Heritage, right? Anything 701 and over is going to be the short print high numbers. I don't know that we'll make too big of a deal out of them because they're the same thing as, we got to figure out the pack variant. Okay. We got to figure out how to grab packs out of a box. That's number one. Number two, we got to figure out the pack situation, like the pack configuration. Again, because it's been a while since we ripped 2025 Heritage, which we ripped a crap ton of, so it should come back like riding a bike. So we are gonna rip. Ooh, it might have been Heritage I was mad about. We're gonna rip them. Those are some slippery packs. Tell you what. There we go. Bro. Here we go. So I know that the hits, I can't remember if the hits were upside down in that last one or not. And I think that rookie refractors are not super rare. So, well, they might be. Anyway, but that's a Ryan Berger. Got the perfect 10 Nano Tatis. So I guess we should probably look at codes first. They don't tell you on the back of the card this time. We got the upside down bat BS going on. Can we read the code this way? Because it's too small for me to see. And the camera won't do it either. 670. Anyways, I can't remember if the code even tells you. You know, we got image variations. We got design variations. Nickname variations, throwback uni variations, and flipped bat variations. Scratch that, there is no design variations. But there's the cartoon variations. Check your cards, people, when you get them, because I can't promise. That's what I always said with this one. I can't promise that I'm going to find all of the, especially not on the first rip of the night. First rip of it, not going to find all the variations. There's a Ramon Moreno on the blue border. Those are hobby exclusives. I can't remember if the variations were upside down or not. Can't remember. From regular Heritage. It's kind of Joe. And we got the Chrome. Max Muncy rookie. So the regular Chrome have the white borders. And then there is the refractors as well. AJ Smith-Shawver on the blue. So yeah, as far as variations goes, probably just gonna have to go ahead and check, because I'll find ones that I can once we figure out again how we found the variations before. There's a Doug McHazy on the rookie blue. Then I will be good to go on those. So that's just the regular. Once you learn the, you get through ripping a bunch of them. All right, we got Alejandro Osuna. And Harrison Bader on the light blue sparkle. We get a few of those per box. Can't remember exactly how many. We'll find out soon enough, though. One auto or relic in each box. Sweet Reggie Jackson on the throwback. Ooh, that's got nasty dingy corner on it, though. What are those called again? Oh, Bicentennial Stars. That is the Bicentennial Stars. Not sure if they have the Bicentennial numbering in this one as well. I assume so. Cards that are numbered twice. One with the Bicentennial years and the other one out of like $2.99 or $3.99 or something. There's a Casey Mize on the chrome. Josh Naylor on the blue. And Ryan Johnson on the 8. You think I'd remember the cartoon variations too, like the actual pictures of the cartoon variations, but I don't. Yeah, there's Bicentennial right there. So they do have them, and they are out of 200. That's right. Oh yeah, that probably makes sense to have them numbered out of 200 because of the Bicentennial. Here's your shine. All right, so these are numbered twice, but the bottom number there is just the Bicentennial years, 1776, 1976. And they are numbered out of 200, so the numbering of that card is 131 of 200 as soon as the camera decides it wants to zoom in on it. But it's not going to. It's right there. It's on 200. We got Yohan Moncada on the light blue sparkles. Cal Quantrill. Like, that might be an image variation. One would maybe think, but I don't think it is. Something tells me if I remember. I mean, I thought they were upside down or something like that in this set, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, some of them say it next to the bat too. That's right. really super tiny. Obviously, there's the upside down bat, but then some of them, I think the nickname says it like right there in super tiny lettering. But the image variations do not, or something like that. There's an undefeated. I think these are decently, I would call them rare, but these are the paper foils, right? So that's the undefeated Joe Morgan. I think you only get about one of those paper foils a box, if I remember correctly. There's Jake Myers. But I probably don't, so we'll find out. So we're going to stage them up right now. Josh Rojas, sweet. All right, still looking for an auto or a relic. And we found a relic. That is a PCA going out the Cubbies. We'll take that. A little pinstripe action on the relic as well. Grant Wolfram going with the Orioles on the pink rookie, or the blue rookie. That is. Chad Patrick, and we got a green chrome Colton Gordon going out of the Astros. That out of 99. 69 of 99. Giddy. Paxton Schultz on the rookie blue sparkle. All right, we're gonna speed rip the rest of these. Anybody here expecting to see the TOPP Cosmic Chrome? We're just running about 40 minutes behind tonight. So that is coming up next. Once we get to those breaks, it'll go pretty quick between the Cosmic Chrome and the Chrome Update, because there's 2 Cosmic Chrome breaks, 2 Chrome Update breaks. Those do not take the full allotted amount of time. These ones, on the other hand, they do. And when you start 20 minutes late, you get running behind. All right. Let's do it. Sweet Grant Wolfram on the light blue sparkle going out to the Orioles. There's a Jake Mangum on the rookie light blue sparkle. Mike Bastille going out to the White Sox on the blue. So the one thing that we always used to miss is those cartoon variations. That cartoon down there is a different cartoon than it's supposed to be on the card. So here it is, just slightly confusing. Nice base in the middle of that. There's a Brett Beatty on the light blue sparkle going out with the Mets. And Cedric Mullins. So I feel I probably did miss a variation somewhere in there, because usually there's at least one per box. Seems like, anyways. All right, there's a Ranger Suarez on the chrome, followed by a Hassan Kim going out with the Dodgers on the rookie. Nice rookie performers, Augustin Ramirez, the Marlins. Connor Thomas on the rookie refractor going out with Brewers. Cal Quantrill on the light blue sparkle going out to the Marlins. And those dudes. spray these with goddamn oil before they package them, or what? Those don't want to stack. So I feel like maybe the right before the chromes or right before the blues is where the variation may be. There is a way to tell without knowing the actual variations. I know that. We just got to figure it out again. Or maybe there's not. We're just on a wild goose chase. I always go through this on the Heritage release days. Not quite as bad as Gypsy Queen was. That was a nightmare. Paxton Schultz on the refractor. Nice Kurtz. Select that Gillespie, right? Nope. All right, we got Chase Dollander on the black. That is, the black border is going to be out of 75. Chase Dollander. That's going out the Rockies. 76, rather. Sorry, 71 of 76 on the black. Nice Denzel Clark to the A's on the light blue sparkle rookie. Tirso Ornelas going out the Padres on the rookie blue. And sweet Nick Kurtz on the light blue sparkle rookie going out the A's. It's a solid one. Mr. Tyler Callahan. All right, we got Landon Raup on the blue. Going out to the Giants. Award winners, Jarren Duran going out the Red Sox. What we need is a 1-on-1 cut sig. All right, there's a Blade Tidwell on the green to 99. Green chrome 99 going out the Giants. And a Luis May to the Reds on the light blue sparkle. Rookie. Hit for this box going to be a Clubhouse Collection relic as well. It's the Zach Bean going to the Rockies. Molly. There's a Justin Turner on that. And plus, remember, any card over 701. I mean, checklist that I think it's 100 deep, 701 to 799 or 701 to 750, one of the two. Are short prints. There's Pavin Smith going out to the Diamondbacks. But obviously, you have to know the numbering on the back. We're not going to flip every single card. Again, I think they're pretty much in the same spot in the packs as well. But that is a perfect 10 foil. Bobby Witt. Miguel Andar on light blue sparkle. Griffin Canning on the blue. Moreno and Jonathan Aranda. Justin Hageman on the rookie blue sparkle. Light blue sparkle. And a Wilmer Flores on the blue, followed by those guys. JC Escar, rookie. Merrill Kelly on the light blue sparkle going on the Rangers. What's up, Dale? That's gotta be an image variation, right? I don't think so, but we're gonna set it aside. That was a blue Yainer Diaz of the Astros. Nice Jim Palmer on the Bicentennial. Or Bicentennial Stars, or whatever it's called. Sean Murphy. We got Omar Cruz going on the Padres on the light blue sparkle. And here's a Topps buyback, or a 50th anniversary buyback. Or Topps Originals. I think that's what they're called. Well, they're buybacks. I think they're called Topps Originals, though. Inserts. Award winners, inserts, rookie performers. Nope. They are. That might be the 1976 retirees. No, it's not. Definitely not that. Anyway, it's the original buybacks. This is the actual 76 Carlos May going to the White Sox. They used to have his box toppers, but then they put them in the set earlier this year. So those are the actual 1976 with the stamp on it. There's Matt Shaw. Going out the Cubbies. That might be an image variation chrome. Yeah, it's definitely got a different code. Well, it is a rookie. Let me see if we got another chrome rookie. I don't think we do. Yeah, that's the first chrome rookie. But rookies shouldn't be a different code ending than regulars. So I believe that to be a Matt Shaw chrome image variation. Nice. If it is said chrome image variation, then nice. There's a Hayden Singer on the blue. If it's not, well, it got a top loader anyway because he's Matt Shaw. He's badass. There's Cedric Mullins on the refractor going out to the Yanks. What's up, Andy? Patrick Corbin with the Rangers on the chrome. Tanner Scott on the light blue sparkle going out to the Dodgers. Nope. Nope. It's like, what the fuck's that song saying? We're abandoning that playlist. Alright. Whoa. That bro's got a jawline on him. Holy crap. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Box new better trace. Maybe we'll get a real one auto here. Red ink. I did see they still got the brought back the dual, triple, and quad fan favorite relic or clubhouse collection relics too. Take one of those, low numbered one. Sweet. Patch auto of some sort. There's a Travis DeArnold on the blue chrome. That gonna be out of 150. Nice. Christian Campbell on the light blue Sparkle. Oh, the Red Sox. I don't think those can be in image variations though. Or can they? They might be able to be. Who the hell knows? Well. Hold on. Those might be. Yeah, I think that one is, and I think this Nick Kurtz is as well. Let me check the checklist real quick. That way we know. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. They're high number short prints, is what they are. Nick Kurtz is a high number. So the base chrome variations are high number short prints. So anything numbered 701 to, I guess they're 750 is the high numbers. Or 701 to 725. But there's also chrome. No, those are just chrome variations. So they're not image variations, it's just the chrome variation. But there is short print 701 to 725. And Nick Kurtz. So we'll stage up the rookie short print ones like this. So this Nick Kurtz is a short print image. High number short print variation. I guess it does say image variation on the checklist. This is chrome variations for all the other ones, but then the high numbers say chrome variations, high number short prints. And they do have a different code ending in. So we'll stage the high number light blue Sparkle rookies. That makes sense? Okay. Write that down. We're getting it figured out one thing at a time here. Well, there we got an auto. Now we know what those look like. Nico Cavadas. Not that we didn't know what they look like, but you're going to have the Angels on the real one auto. Doing the detective work so you don't have to. Pat Murphy, manager of the year. How about that? And there's another foil. That's a Cam Smith rookie performers. Going out the Astros. Nice. So Matt Shaw is also a short print. And that's why his code was different on his as well. Logan Van Way, not a short print. Still get a top loader later, though. Got Austin Hayes on the refractor going out to the Reds. But we did cut right to a bicentennial. That is going to be a Lars Newbar going out to the Cardinals. That is numbered 27 of 200, and that's the bicentennial on the bottom. The numbering is right above the cartoon icon there. Harrison Bader on the Sparkle. Trevor Larnach. So there's only 25 high numbers in this. So 701 to 725 are the high numbers. So some of these base cards we are passing are high numbers. So when you get your stuff, sort out anything over 701. Nice trade, Baldwin, light blue Sparkle. Verdugo looks like it might be an image variation. But I cannot see that damn code to save my life. We're going to wait to see if we see another Verdugo. Because I believe the variations are right there in front of the hit spot. Nice undefeated Johnny Bench. There's an Ernie Clement on the light blue Sparkle going on the Blue Jays. Jake Fraley on the light blue Sparkle. That one does have a bunch of dents all over the back of it, though. Just happened to look at the back, and there's a bunch of dents on that Jake Fraley. Got a Michael Bush on the Chrome. I mean, it's got to be an image variation right there, right? Oh, it's a high number. Let me see. Yeah, he's got one. Ah, that is an image variation. There it is right there. I don't know if the camera going to focus on it or not. Probably not. But right there and right there, right on my fingernail, that says image. So that is an image variation, Carlos Santana, and it was right in front of the insert / hit spot. Okay, we found one. That makes me feel better, and it justifies what I've been mumbling about the whole break, that I was right. But it doesn't say nickname I guess I'm not looking for nickname variations here. There's a John Birdie on the Sparkle and another buyback that's a Carl Morton going out the Braves. On the buyback. So there's also the flip bat variations as well, all right? So I guess we can just look at each one of the backs of the ones before the chrome or the hit spot. And that'll be good. Sweet Carson Kelly there. That is a short print Carson Kelly. And we got a Chase Petty on the blue border going out the Reds. Blue border Rook. Tommy Edman on the refractor. Tell you what, let's see. We're going to start setting every one before the hit spot down. Then we'll double check them later. There's Brad Lout on the rookie chrome. Cole Henry on the Sparkle going out the Nats. There's a Liam Hicks on the blue going out the Marlins. Nope. riff on a box here. Probably should get a table because those are attainable. The table of the cartoon variations. Those are almost impossible to find, those cartoon variations. But if you knew what each one looked like, it'd be pretty easy. If you memorized what each one looked like, it'd be pretty easy. That and stuff. Tough. Would take another auto. If I remember from last year's Heritage High, I think it's a little bit more autos than the high number set. And then you get the regular set. Seems like that anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a Ryland Thomas on the blue out of 150 going out the Mariners. Blue Sparkle, light blue sparkles, Xander Bogaerts to the Padres. Take the auto. It's an Aaron Shunk going out the Rockies. Solid. All right, so 2 and 2, man. Got Xander on the blue. Hayden Sanger on the chrome going out the Mets. Chrome Rook. Elvis Alvarado and an award winner's foil. That is a Chris Sale. 2024 NL Cy Young winner. Soren Lau on the light blue sparkle. Rookie going out to the Mariners. We got Tyler Mahle going out the Rangers on the refractor. Sweet award winning. Okay, there is a color of the year parallel, right? Out of 76, color of the year. Something along those lines. Yeah, color of the year. See, I'm so smart. It's out of 76, 66 and 76. On the color of the year. Josh Rojas to the White Sox. Sean Murphy on the sparkle. Spit it out, Junior. There's a Chase Petty on the chrome rookie. Zach Veen on the blue rookie. We got Brandon Young on the light blue sparkle going on to the O's. Juan Murillo on the blue going on the Diamondbacks. There's a rookie performers, Rhett Lauder. Evan Phillips on the blue sparkle to the Dodgers. Tim Tawa going to the Diamondbacks on the blue border rookie. Luis Heel award winners to the Yanks. All right, last stack here. Nope, the Verdugo is definitely not a variation. All right, we got a Clay Holmes on the light blue sparkle going on to the Mets. Tyler Tolbert on the chrome rookie going on to the Royals. There's a blue Hunter Dobbins going on to the Red Sox. Shane Beads on the chrome. There's Lou Brock on the Bicentennial. Or not Bicentennial, whatever those are called. Bicentennial Stars or some shit. All right, we got Brett Beatty going out for the Mets. And there's a Jonathan Aranda on the light blue sparkle going out the base. Camera doesn't like the light blue sparkles. Enrique Thairo Estrada. And a Shane Bieber on the refractor of the Blue Jays. Luke Keyshaw on the chrome rookie. Going out the Twins. Doug Nikhazy of the Guardians on the light blue sparkle rookie. Blue Pavin Smith of the Diamondbacks. There's Sean Murphy on the blue going out the Braves. And we'll end up with those guys. All right, let's see. This was every card. Let's see if we got a backwards bat by any chance. We do not. Do we have any image variations? We do not. Any nickname variations? And I don't remember what the other cartoons look like. I think the outfielder, isn't he jumping at the fence or something like that? I think the pitcher's always going like that, but it is handed. I think the shortstop, the guy's jumping over him or something like that. All right, we're all good. Let me get these put away. Though I'd like to listen to that song, I'm like, okay, all right. Maybe not one we should be playing while breaking cards. So we'll just go ahead and fast forward through that one. You never know what you're going to find, man, on a copyright-free rock playlist. I take no credit for any of the music. Nor will I take any of the guff either. All right, well, the one image variation we were able to track down was Carlos Santana going out the Guardians. As they do say image right above there. There is the flip bat. Also, check the back of your cards. Check for the flip bat. Check the different cartoons. That's another one. Nickname variations are another one. Images are other. This is a high number chrome rookie of Matt Shaw going out the Cubbies. And here's all of our foil inserts. We got award winners Chris Sale, the Braves. Rookie performers Cam Smith to the Astros, Bobby Wood on the perfect 10 to the Stros, and Era to the Royals, and a undefeated Joe Morgan going out the Reds. All right, our bicentennials. These are out of 200. We got a large new bar to the Cardinals, Alec Thomas to the Diamondbacks. Our 76 Topps original buybacks. There's a Carl Morton going out to the Braves and a Carlos May to the White Sox. High number short, or I guess they're not short print. High number chrome variation, light blue sparkles. There's a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox and Nick Kurtz to the A's. Then a black out of 76, Chase Dollander out of the Rockies. A 76 color of the year, Josh Rojas to the White Sox. That's out of 76. And these two are blues. These are out of 150. Rylan Thomas to the Mariners and Travis DeArnold to the Angels. With our greens are out of 99. Blade Tidwell to the Giants and Colton Gordon to the Astros. We did get 2 Clubhouse Collection relics. A sweet PCA to the Cubbies and a Zach Bean rookie going out to the Rockies. And 2 Real One autos. A Aaron Schunk going out to the Rockies, followed by Nico Cavadas going out to the Angels. All right, next up we got our other release day product. We got some Cosmic Chrome on the way. I will get a fresh case and we will rip on that. This was break 5216. I forgot to change the break number, so let me do that now. 5217 and the first of 2 Topps Cosmic Chromes coming up next. I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, just making sure the lights are full blast there. Just looking a little dark. Let's get this open. We got a fresh case. These cases remind me of Topps Chrome update from yesterday. There's 6-box cases. I missed those. Alright, we got 2 halves. 1, 2, and 3 here. 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. Well, shit. Well, we've done it now. I forgot I still had a half left over from earlier. We got to break that. This will be... Okay. It was witnessed here. 5218. 5218, which is next. We got to break the other half of the case from earlier. We're going to break this in 5218. All right. This will be the first one sold tomorrow. Okay. So, I was just one break early on splitting that case. This is the ones we need to break right now because that's the other half of the case from earlier. Hopefully that makes sense. Does it really matter? It does, because who knows what hit was in where. And I told everybody this is the half of the case that was going on. The other half of that case from this afternoon was this half that's going on first tonight. So, I want to make that true. Again, one of those nights. All right, 52-17, 2025 Cosmic Half Case. We got the Diamondbacks, Michael E., Braves, Thomas B., Orioles, Joseph D., the Red Sox, Carson R., Cubs, Paul K., White Sox, Michael J., the Reds as well, Guardians, Dave B., Rockies, Michael E., Tigers, Adam P., the Astros, John L., the Royals, Eric D., Angels, Adam P., the Dodgers, Shen C., Marlins, Michael E., Brewers, Zachary B., Twins, Joseph D., the Mets, Eric D., the Yankees, Thomas B., A's, Carson R., Phillies, Michael J., the Pirates, Ryan K., Padres, Ryan M., Giants, Ryan K., the Mariners, Juan O., Cardinals, Rick N., Rays, Joe G., Rangers, John B., Blue Jays, William U., and the Nats, Christopher K. Few spots going down that random. I think we got almost half of them sold. I think there's 17 spots left in that random involving 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome. A signed jersey, a signed mini helmet, and a signed baseball. So grab a spot in that. If for some reason somehow it fills up tonight, we will rip it tonight. Otherwise, I'm sure it'll fill by tomorrow night. We'll rip it then. Cosmic Chrome. Ripping like ass, too. You too, Eric. Well, Eric, are you? That's mighty nice of you, Eric. Okay. They're not mighty nice to the packs. You know, when we get into, it's not tomorrow, I think it's the day after that. Well, that's why. You go from ripping archives and heritage packs, you gotta rip them a different way. Those take the pull and peel. These ones you just rip and peel. And you gotta do them a certain way, otherwise they don't rip right. All right, here we go. We did get 2 autos out of the first half, so there should still be 2 autos in this half. There is a ultraviolet beam J-Dom going off the Yanks. Drake Baldwin. Leruki. And Kyle Tucker on the extraterrestrial talent going off the Cubbies. Mr. Sajaci. And a Stellanova. Paul Skeens going off the Pirates. Really nice there. Although they have the odds at 1 in 20 packs on these. Last year they were 1 per case. Short prints. The Supernovas are definitely super tough, but those Stellas, they have one every box. But we only pulled one out of 4 boxes this afternoon, so I don't know if they're wrong on the odds or if those are just missing. No idea. There's a Julio on the light speed. Ultraviolet beam, Jackson Cherry, going on the Brewers. And yes, the white hole. They ran it back another year on the white hole, which is good, right? The white hole feels good. The white hole looks good as parallel on the card. Okay, let's move past that. That's an old Neil Cruz on the white hole. Yes, that's why you call it Milky Way or something, right? The jet stream parallel. Something better than white hole. I mean, don't call it that if you don't want me to be immature about it. Just don't, right? Just don't. It's some suit at Topp's fault. All right, we got a nucleus refractor, Randy Rosarina going out to the Rays, or the Mariners, rather. And Jacob Wilson on the rookie going on the A's. Fall by tonight. It's just if you know, you know. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. Sleepy shots, people. There is a Star Cluster Shohei Mookie. Nice. To the Dodgers. Derek Skubal refractor of the Tigers. And a Juan Soto on the extraterrestrial talent of the Mets. Refractor Dalton Rushing going on to the Dodgers. A ultraviolet beam Luis Angel Acuna of the Mets. Ooh. Orange Galactic Christian Campbell, extraterrestrial talent, rookie. That's felty. That's a nice one. Okay, so let's unpack this a little bit. It's the extraterrestrial talent insert. It is a Christian Campbell rookie and is the Orange Galactic parallel. Number 2 at 25. Did you catch all that? Write that down. Okay. Sweet Shohei on the extraterrestrial talent of the Dodgers. And green space dust, Nando Tatis out to the Padres. Kevin, as soon as it fills, that's out of 75. So there's no, I can't put a start time on it because I don't know when it'll fill. I would like to be like, yeah, it's gonna fill tonight. We're gonna break it at about 3 a.m. in like 2 hours because that's when we're done with these breaks. But I don't know if it'll fill by then. So if it does fill by then, we are absolutely ripping it tonight. If it does not, we will shoot for tomorrow night for the rip. Dropped a bunch of top loaders down here in that stream. I think I got it. Okay. I think there is 16 teams left in that, something like that. I would say if it does not fill tonight, it'll probably happen tomorrow night at around the same time, 3 a.m. The only time I would do it before the other breaks is if it filled before we went live. So if I knew, like, let's say 9 o'clock tomorrow night it was full, I would message everybody, say, hey, we're going live at 10:30. We're doing that one, and just push all the other night's breaks back. Half hour, 45 minutes, however long it takes. What's up, Sorab? sweet green space dust extraterrestrial talent Gunnar Henderson of the O's. That going to be out of 75. Numbering a little different in Cosmic Chrome. There's an Ichiro Griffey Jr. out of the Mariners. Greens are out of 75. Blues are out of 99. Purples are out of whatever the F purples are out of. I think over 100, right? 150 or something like that. Tell me he's got on their rookie refractor. Lindor on the extraterrestrial talent of the Mets. Nice Mo Baller to the Cubbies. Hey, Ketel Marte on the refractor going out to the Diamondbacks. Star Clusters, Ohtani, Yamamoto, Sasaki. Love that. I got that short print from the Topps Now Tokyo series. About to list it. I was pleasantly surprised when I seen what that was worth. For sure. About a $250 card. I'm like, yeah, let's get it listed. There's a Yoshi on the Nucleus refractor. That's going out the Dodgers. Nice James Wood on the light speed going out the Nats. And Purple Nebula. Yeah, it's out of 150. See? Yeah. Purple Nebula to 150. That is a Logan Gilbert going out the Mariners. A Ultraviolet Beam rookie of Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. Thorpe. Corey Seager on the extraterrestrial talent going to the Rangers. All by Drew Romo on the Nucleus refractor going out the Rockies. And yeah, okay. So we had a little bit of fun with these launch to the orbit die cuts this afternoon because the first one I pulled was a Pujols, and you know. You couldn't see, but like that much of the Rockets. It was a Pujols card. I mean, just the shape of it. My immaturity got to me, okay? Sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry at all. The new launch to the orbits, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Chipper Jones of the Braves. They are ugly. I'm just going to go ahead and say it after I sleeve the chart. Right? It's not a good job. They did not do a good job on this die cut. Nobody was asking for a die cut like this. And it's not even about being cheeky and being funny. It's just like, it's ugly. It's fucking ugly as shit. It's got rockets on it that look like, well, I mean, the natural form. It looks like, I mean, yeah, just bad job. Bad job, Topps. The ones the last few years looked really good. That one, doesn't. This one's pretty freaking solid. That is a black Equinox. Wait, no. Black. Gone. Oh my God. Black Eclipse. That's right. It's right. That's bookend number 10 of 10 on the Clady Kershaw going on the Dodgers. Really nice card there. So we should have two autos in this break somewhere because, like I said, the ones this afternoon only yielded two autos. There's 4 autos per case. We got Tomoyuki Sagano on the Aqua Equinox. That's out of 199. We do got some print lines going on that. Yes, we haven't really looked too much closely yet, but there is some print lines. Hard to see. Hard to show, but there's a couple on there. That is out of 199. Always like to know what you get. Sleeve the trout if you know you know. You better know. Shohei. The Dingler. It's not a parallel though, so you can't start the party without Dingler parallel. There's Dylan Cruz on the extraterrestrial talent. And him right there. So that should yield two autos out of these last 2 boxes. Otherwise, Topps is full of shit, man. That John Denver's full of shit, man. I just want to know who brought, like, I don't know. I always envision when there's a stupid design on a card or a stupid idea for a card or a die cut that is stupid. Okay. I want to know, like, how many, like, who comes up with these and who okays them? How many checks does it have to go through for that to actually be an insert? Or is there just like, hey Steve, I really ain't got nothing for Brad the intern to do. What do you want me to tell him? Should I send him home? No, have him work on the Launched into Orbit die cut for Cosmic Chrome. We don't give a shit about that anyway. It'll be funny to see what his ass comes up with. So I guess we're blaming Brad the intern, if that's true. But, yeah, I just don't know. At some point, somebody should have been like, I didn't think that's pretty ugly. I mean, the shape and the design. Should we do something else with that? It really does not fit in with, it doesn't even fit in with the cosmic, whole motif. I mean, you go from cosmic shit like that and cosmic shit like that, and then, just saying. It's not even the shape of it. It's just the design of it. It's ugly, too. My 2 cents. All right, here we go. All right. Well, I only say that because the old die cuts were awesome in this set. I don't know that I've ever hated not liked a die cut either. It's lame. Here's one of our autos. That's going to be an Angel Martinez going out the Guardians on the base auto. Not a refractor. I don't think so, anyways. Yeah. It's refractive, obviously, but it's not technically a refractor because all base autos have that refractive surface on them. Have the refractive surface. Vladdy Guerrero on the extraterrestrial talent. And Stars of the Night. Aaron Judge. So about one of these. I think it says one per box, but that ain't right. So they got that, and they have the they have that, and they also have the Stars of the Night 1 in 20 packs. So that'd be one per box. That is not the case. I've now ripped 7 boxes and gotten 2. Same with the Stella Nova. They got 1 in every 20 packs. I've ripped 7 boxes. I've gotten 2. So they obviously have those odds off. Those odds are something fishy about those odds. There's a Wyatt Langford. If I had time, I'd run, like guys do the rundowns of odds, by doing the calculations from the odds to the numbered cards. You calculate a numbered card, and that should give you the base calculation for all the other cards type of thing. That'd be interesting to see if you could find their mistake on that one. There's a Trey Sweeney, followed by Bryce Harper on the Blue Moon on a 99. There's a Cheerio on the Lightspeed. There's Cam Smith on the extraterrestrial talent. Rookie. God, this playlist is ass. Going to Dylan Cruz. We're just going back to Netflix. F it. At least that's easy to listen to. We got a Stephen Kwan on the refractor. And Yordi Alvarez going to Strohs on the Nucleus refractor. Kobe Mayo on the extraterrestrial talent rookie. Augustin Ramirez on the rookie, followed by... that would actually make sense, Amy. It's supposed to be 1 in 120. They forgot to put the 1 there. That completely makes sense. And those odds would be... Nice rookie refractor there. Those odds would be in line with the pull rate that I'm seeing here. There's Marcel Mero on the ultraviolet beam. I would almost just think that's it. James Wood, extraterrestrial talent rookie. We do have a gold interstellar coming up. Is there a second auto? We're going to find out. That'd be 2 autos per box, so I doubt it. Yep. Logan O'Hoppe on the gold interstellar. That's going out to the Angels. That is number 22 of 50. 22 of 50 on the gold interstellar. Leaves us with 1 box left. Well, I'm also going off of Beckett's checklist, so I don't know if I forgot to look and see if it was, on Topps' website, if it was on the actual Topps odd sheet was there. I might go look at that in between breaks, because he'd probably be correct on there, and the guy making the Beckett checklist probably just effed it up. Oh yeah, we're gonna shit can this playlist. Back to Old Faithful. Roki on the ultraviolet beam going on the Dodgers. Sweet Skeens on the extraterrestrial talent of the Pirates. We got a nucleus refractor, Isaac Collins. Going out the Brewers. Griffey on the launched in orbit. We're just going to move past it. That's what we're doing. Caden Dana. Jazz Chisholm on the light speed. And we got a Brooks Lee going out to the Twins on the ultraviolet beam. James Wood rookie, followed by Will Warren on the green space dust. That's out of 75, going out to the Yankees. Corbin Carroll on the light speed. Got Nacho going out the Braves. And Jackson Merrill on the extraterrestrial talent to the Padres. I do believe the Topps added the on average on the 4 autos, though. There's James Wood, Dylan Cruz, nice star clusters. I do believe they added the autos fall 4 per case on average in here. So I'm like, it's lame. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, it's followed by a nasty one. That is a supernova Dylan Cruz. So those are definitely SSP. That is a badass supernova. Going out to Chris. There you go, Chris. Sweet SSP supernova. Dylan Cruz. I can get you the odds on those right quick. Yeah. One in every 3.5 cases on those. We got an Ultraviolet Beam, Gold Interstellar, Ben Rice out of 50. That's also pretty nice. Ben Rice is nice. 49 of 50. Matty Shaw on the rookie refractor of the Cubbies. There is a Jacob Wilson on the Ultraviolet Beam going on the A's. Bobby Barrels, there's Nolan Arenado on the Nucleus refractor going on for Cardinals. Christian Campbell. And yeah, we're only going to get one auto out of this break. So that is a Stephen Kwan going out the Guardians on the Aqua Equinox. That is out of 199. All right. Get this all put away here, and then we'll get to a recap. All right, here we go. We got our Nucleus refractors. We have a Nolan Arenado of the Cardinals, followed by Isaac Collins of the Brewers, Yordi Alvarez of the Stros, Drew Romo of the Rockies, Yoshi Yamamoto of the Dodgers, and Randy Rosarina of the Mariners. We did get a Stars in the Night Aaron Judge going out of the Yankees. Those aren't SPs or anything like that. They're just really cool. I think about 2 per case on those, if I remember correctly. Well, it also says 1 in 20 packs, but I think it's 1 in 120 packs. I think you might be onto something there, Amy. Because also with those, only pulled a couple of them. Okay, we got a white hole. O'Neal Cruz. Well, Pirates. Those are not numbered. And Stephen Kwan on these are Aqua Equinoxes that are out of 199. Stephen Kwan of the Guardians, Tomoyuki Sagano of the Orioles. Purple Nebula out of 150, Logan Gilbert to the Mariners. We got a Blue Moon Refractor out of 99, Bryce Harper to the Phils. Green Space Dust, these are out of 75, Gunnar Henderson to the O's. Nano Tatis to the Padres, and a Will Warren to the Yanks. That Gunnar was an extraterrestrial talent insert. The Ultraviolet Beam, Gold Interstellar, Ben Rice out of 50 going to the Yankees. And the Logan O'Hoppe Gold Interstellar out of 50 to the Angels. Then a extraterrestrial talent, Orange Galactic, Christian Campbell rookie going out the Red Sox. That is number 2 of 25. We did get the Stella Nova die cut. I can't really call it an SP with the odds on it. I think there were 1 in every 120 packs. We'll just go ahead and start saying that. 1 every 5 boxes. 6 boxes, sorry. The SSP Supernova Dylan Cruz. 1 every 3.5 cases on that one. That's pretty solid. Going out to the Nationals, the Clayton Kershaw Black Eclipse. Bookend number 10 of 10 going out the Dodgers. Really solid card there. And our auto was a Angel Martinez going out the Guardians. All right, peeps. I shall return just under 10 minutes, right around 10 minutes, and we will rip 52-18, the second Cosmic Chrome of the night. So I will see you guys back here then.
Something big that you choose. Break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Stop it up. Don't I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Stop it up. Don't
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others falling to their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your tail lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been sending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right. So we just opened this case. This is the fresh case, but we just opened it on the last stream because I accidentally opened it when we still had a half of the other case to rip. So we did do a roll. It's on video. It is split. It was in the break right before this on the same stream if you want to go check it out. But this is a start to a fresh case, and it is the first half of that fresh case. So here we go. The Heath 52-18 2025 Cosmic half case. We got Diamondbacks Kyle R, Braves Thomas B, Orioles Thomas B, Red Sox Ryan D, Cubs Eric D, White Sox Michael J, Reds Justin B, Guardians Terrence S, the Rockies Dave B, Tigers Casey H, the Astros Ryan M, Royals Richard B, Angels Juan O, Dodgers Chen C, the Marlins Ryan D, Brewers Scott T, Twins Eric D, Mets Brian H, the Yankees Jorge C, A's James C, Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Ryan K. Padres, Jorge C. Giants, Ryan K. The Mariners, Thomas B. Cardinals, Jeffrey B. Rays, John B. Rangers, Kimberly S. The Blue Jays, William U. The Nats, Joe C. Well, we're going to be behind on the next one. Next one's supposed to start in 15 minutes. We're gonna, I said we would probably be back on time by the final break of the night. And so that means we need to be on the second film update break by 2:30 a.m. So we'll see. We'll see if we can make that happen. Well, we're not going to purposely make that happen. We're going at our normal pace, but I feel like that's really close to it. But first, we're going to pull some heat. This is our first Planetary Pursuits coming out of this. All the good stuff. There's a Heliot Ramos on the Aqua Shimmer. No, it's not the Aqua Equinox. Going out the Giants. It's out of 199. Fancy names here in Cosmic. And, well, I mean, we'll take this one since it's an auto. That is a launched into orbit Jace Young auto. Ugliest damn insert they ever did make, I think. Just bad. All right, Dylan Cruz and James Wood. But the Jace Young auto is very nice, though. Going with Casey. And the Tigers. Goddamn intern Brad. We followed our last conversation. So maybe there's another Stella Nova. That's Matty Shaw Stella Nova. So we're finding out if those are the correct odds on those or not. One per box. I don't think it is. Brooks Lee on the ultraviolet B. Gold Interstellar Stella Nova. Juan Soto going out to the Mets. Well, that's pretty tough. That's out of 50. Really nice one there. Going out to the Mets. Who's getting that one? Brian's got that. Got the Mets, so congrats on that one, Brian. There's A.C.J. Abrams on the refractor of the Knicks. Jung-Ho Lee on the nucleus refractor going out with the Giants. Jackson Merrill on the extraterrestrial talent and the PCA. Alright, we got a Roki Sasaki on the ultraviolet beam going out to the Dodgers. There's an Altuve on the refractor. We got a Paul Skeens going out the Pirates on the extraterrestrial talent. And Drew Romo going out the Rockies on the rookie. Lightspeed Jazz Chisholm going out the Yanks. There is a Star Clusters Ruth Mantle Judge going out the Yanks. And we got Andrew McCutchen on the white hole. Willie Styles, thanks for the subscribe. There's an Ellie on the Lightspeed going out the Reds. And Garrett Cole on the nucleus refractor to the Yanks. Hold on, sorry, yeah, you know what? I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's Josh Young. Thank you, John. That's my bad. That is a Josh Young, not a Jace Young. Now, here it is. So, Casey, I'm sorry that I pump faked you on that. This is a Josh Young, not a Chase Young. So that is going to the Rangers, not the Tigers. I was blinded by the ugly ass insert. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It happens. That's my bad. Maybe I'm making too big of a deal about that, but I mean, I don't think I am. I'd like to think I'd have caught that in the recap. I'm like, wait a second. That's Josh Young. Nah, dude, probably. That's the older Young. That makes sense. That was actually a pretty solid box. Slowly, DAT. It fluctuates. Like, it's been over 9 before, and now it's 3. Well, people subscribe, they unsubscribe. You know the score. That pack was launched into orbit. All right, we got a Spencer Schwellenbach on the green space dust. That is going to be bookend numbered 1 of 75 going to the Braves. And Star Clusters, Kyle Tucker, PCA to the Cubbies. Extraterrestrial Talent, Bryce Harper to the Phils. And a sweet James Wood, Stars in the Night. Rookie going out the Nats. Always stays those. They're only 1 per, well, supposed to be 1 per box. I think the odds are up. Lou Brock on the light speed going with the Cardinals. Jay Down, the Martian. He didn't get his own special cards this year, though. It's a refractor. We got a Jackson Holiday on the ultraviolet beam go to the Orioles. Raffy Devers on the refractor of the Giants. John Lee. Griffin Conine. We got a Roki on the rookie extraterrestrial talent to the Dodgers. And a Starfractor. Manny Machado. These are about 1 per case on these ones. Nice Starfractor. Are there parallels to that? I think there were last year, right? No, right? Was last year the first year of the Starfractor? Might have had him in 2022. Starfractor 1/160. There is parallels. There is parallels. So that'd be 1 per case, 1 in 160. There's Jake DeGrom on the Nucleus refractor going out the Rangers. Gotta go drop kick the printer real quick. Sorry. Damn it. days, man. One of these days. I just about ate shit on the way back over to it. Tripped over a box, empty box. About ate shit. That'd have been bad. I've been screaming from the background, call 911. Bench Larkin, Ellie on the triple. And sweet Zach DeCenzo to the Astros on the Gold Interstellar. That one out of 50. 39 of 50 to be exact. It's hard to show the numbering on those because it blends in with the gold so well. Shohei. Dylan Cruz on the light speed rookie. And those guys. Alright, here we go. Ooh, we got Planetary Pursuit. I'm like, that looks familiar. It is. It's Planetary Pursuit of Mr. James Wood. On the Sun, that is the easiest one to pull, I suppose. It's the first of the 9, 10. So it is Sun. I like them last year where they had them numbered in rarity. 1 through 9, I believe it is down there. Sweet James Wood Sun, Planetary Pursuit there, though. That's going out the Nats. The Nats, one of the ones with 2 Planetary Pursuits on the checklist. Him and Dylan Cruz. Shohei and Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers, I think, are the only other one. We got a Cade Horton on the Extraterrestrial Talent rookie to the Cubs. Yeah, I believe they're the only 2 that have two of them available. That was a Matt Shaw Ultraviolet Beam insert. And Ichiro on the light speed going out the Mariners. Followed by Chase Petty rookie refractor to the Reds. Julio on the Extraterrestrial Talent. And Jacob Wilson on the Ultraviolet Beam going out the A's. Purple Nebula, Victor Mesa Jr. to the Marlins. That's going to be out of 150. No Purple Nebulas yet, as it were. We'll set them right there. Christian Campbell, Extraterrestrial Talent rookie. And Marcelo Mayer gives me every time being green, and his nameplate's green and everything too. Looks like an A's card almost every time. Chandler Simpson on the Lightspeed rookie. Nice Hassan Kim. A Mick Abel on the Aqua Equinox. That's going out to the Twins. I guess I missed that he got traded to the Twins. That's out of 199. This will be the first set. He's a Twin. And I think, right? He's a Philly, still an update. Ooh, that is pretty horribly miscut. That is a Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson Star Clusters, though. Jackson Jobe on the rookie Extraterrestrial Talent. We got a Brian Reynolds on the Nucleus Refractor going out the Pirates. Launched into orbit, Adrian Beltre to the Rangers. It's Rangers. Cam Smith on the ultraviolet beam going off the Astros. Jace Young to the Tigers. That's Jace Young to the Tigers on the refrag. J. Ram going off to the Guardians on the extraterrestrial talent. And we got a Acuna Jr. Lightspeed going on the Braves. Followed by Nick Kurtz on the ultraviolet beam going to the A's. And a Ricky Henderson on the Lightspeed to the A's. There's a Max Muncy rookie refractor to the A's as well. Thomas Harrington, that's going out to the Pirates on the Nucleus refractor. Mookie on the extraterrestrial talent. Last stack here. Alan Roden and Sweet Pasquatch as a Vinny Pasquantino going out the Royals on the Gold Interstellar. That one going to be number 10 of 50. Tatis, Machado, and Merrill. White Hole, James Wood. Should have went with Milky Way. I'm just saying. Just should have went with Milky Way. That's all I'm going to say about that. We laid the groundwork for it last year. All they had to do is listen to Top Tier, right? Milky Way would have been way better parallel name for that than White Hole. For obvious reasons. There's Matt Chapman on the Nucleus refractor going out of the Giants. Alright, another random team bites the dust. Good. There's Junior Cammy on the Aqua Equinox going out the Rays. It's out of 199. Jackson Chourio on the base auto going out the Brewers. Alright, so that's 2 autos in this break. That's good. Cade Horton on the ultraviolet beam. Luis Angel Acuna, extraterrestrial talent. Rookie. And Christian Cable, there's the Kurtz launched into orbit. It's awesome. Awesome. That'll do it for the break. In all of its awesomeness. It's right there. It's right there, right? I need one of them masseuses from next door. If you know, you know. All right. All right, let's go. We got our Stars in the Night, James Wood going out the Nets. And our Nucleus Refractors. We got a Garrett Cole to the Yanks, Jake DeGrom to the Rangers, a Jung Ho Lee to the Giants, Brian Reynolds to the Pirates, Thomas Harrington to the Pirates, and a Matt Chapman to the Giants. Then our white holes, we have a James Wood rookie to the Nats and Andrew McCutcheon to the Pirates. Star Fractor of Manny Machado going out the Padres. Stella Nova die cut, Matt Shaw rookie going out the Cubbies. A Purple Nebula, Victor Mesa Jr. going to the Marlins, it's out of 150. And we have Aqua Equinoxes, these are out of 199. We got Junior Cammy to the Rays, Mick Abel to the Twins, and a Elliot Ramos to the Giants. With a green Space Dust, Spencer Swellenbach going out to the Braves as bookend number 1 of 75. Gold Interstellars, these are going to be out of 50. Vinny Pasquantino to the Royals, and a Zach DeZenzo rookie to the Astros. And also a Stella Nova die cut Gold Interstellar, Juan Soto to the Mets, that is number 21 of 50. Sweet. One there. We also got one Planetary Pursuit. That is a Sun, James Wood, going out the Nats. Nice. Very nice. And 2 autos. Jackson Chourio of the Brewers. Followed by a Launched into Orbit die cut. A Launched into Orbit die cut. Josh Young. It's Josh Young going to the Rangers. Josh Young to the Rangers. Not numbered. Not numbered. Alright, guys. Next up, we got the start of 2 Chrome Update breaks. So, get the break number changed. There we go. 5219 up next. Topps Chrome Updates. So, I will return in about 10 minutes.
I'm that dude, bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace, built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole gold if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting, cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope, but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that choose that hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've
fade, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with his payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
Chasing, I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem. Turned myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen. I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Coming out of the gate, I'll be last place, that's alright. I don't work at a fast pace, I'm a steady horse creeping up, straight passing. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I see people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare, cause anything great takes pain, it's a fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness, hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior, get off of me, this ain't no humble brag, I want you to hear words, you can say them back, I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help, I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help, I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. Be doing zipping. Debut patch time. I mean, it's got to happen at some point here. It's the one that's escaping me. We got 52-19 2025 Chrome update, third case of hobbies. Got Diamondbacks Shade W, Braves KCR, Orioles Christopher C, Red Sox Ryan D, Cubs Eric B, White Sox Aaron I, Reds William S, Guardians Shade W, Rockies Shade W, the Tigers Brian A, Astros John B, Royals Jeffrey B, Angels Shade W, the Dodgers Juan R, Marlins Eric A, the Brewers Joseph K, Twins Mark L, Mets Darren M, Yankees Jorge C, A's John H, the Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates Jorge C, Padres John B, Giants Rick N, the Mariners Andrew M, the Cardinals Shade W, Rays Greg S, Rangers John B, Blue Jays Devon D, the Nats Jorge C, and the Larry David spot going out to William R. All right, let's go. Mr. Andy, what's up, man? It's gonna be good. We're starting off with Nick Kurtz, Jake Megan, Prism Refractor. James Wood on the All-Star, going off the Nets. Sweet Shohei, Fortune 15. A Cam Smith debut refractor. Cam Smith regular rook. Nice Ha-Seong Kim on the negative refractor going out to the Dodgers. That is a debut. At least they didn't cheat this year and give guys a second chrome rookie like they did last year. I don't know if you guys remember that. Everybody who had a, like Jackson Holiday, Churio, a lot of those guys had a rookie, just a base rookie in Topps Chrome, and then had a base rookie, not the debut, and the debut in Chrome Update. So they cheated last year with those guys, for sure. That's not supposed to be like that. It hasn't ever been like that in the history of Update. There's a Shohei Ohtani, and I see they did not do that this year with any of those guys. But what you should always do is sleeve your trout. We've been over it a bunch of times today, so it's just going to be if you know thing today. We'll be back, to teaching tomorrow about it. This is Moises Ballesteros rookie debut. Refractor going out to the Cubbies. Nice Mo Baller. A Ryan Helsley on the Blue Lava. That is out of 150. No. What is going on? All the shrapnel on those top loaders. We got a Cam Smith, 9 pairs going out the Stros. Followed by Carlos Duran. And Chase McDermott on the green-yellow lava lamp. That's going out the Orioles. It's going to be out of 125 for our auto. Got Jason Adam on the All-Star game going out to the Padres. Marcelo Mayer, power players rookie. Gustin Ramirez, the Marlins on the rookie refractor. And Will Wagner on the refractor going out to Padres. Austin Slater on the Prism refractor to the Yanks. Ketel Marte on the All-Star. There we have a Paxton Schultz on the refractor to the Blue Jays. Braxton Ashcraft on the rookie refractor to the Pirates. Followed by a Logan Henderson on the Prism refractor to the Brewers. Kyle Tucker on the 35th and Nick Kurtz debut. Okay. I want to say debut patch. Well, another random spot. Not sure why that one wasn't available. Getting down there. I think 15 left, something like that. Halfway there. It's a good random. Is the good random. Shit, actually, I gotta do something real quick that I just completely forgot to do. Forgot to take down the one random we didn't do this afternoon. LF 27? 28. Sorry. Should have done this right after the random, so I hope there's no bids on it. That'd suck if there's bids on it, because I gotta take it down. LF 28. Sweet. No bids. Listings. And listings. Nice. Nice. It's a good thing I remembered that. Otherwise, there'd been a rogue break, and just a rogue ending at like 2:34 in the afternoon. There's a Marcel Mero on the rookie. All not in order either, because when you just list them immediately, they just list in whatever order they decide to list. There's a Lindor on the All-Star. Yeah, there is All-Star image variations. That is an All-Star image variation of Mr. Francisco Lindor going out to the Mets. Nice. We'll take that. Second one I pulled the Vladdy as well. There's a LED of the Truth. Nice rookie to the Dodgers on the 35th anniversary. Buxton All-Star. Marcel Mayer, Fortune 15 to the Red Sox. Shane Smith on the refractor to the White Sox. Isaac Paredes on the refractor. And a Alan Roden on the Gold Wave going out the Twins. That is out of 50. Nick Gertz. And we got Kiner Montero on the blue. That's out of 150 going out to the Tigers. There's a Junior Cammy on the All-Star to the Rays. We got Craig Yoho on the refractor of the Brewers. We got Max Meyer on the refractor of the Marlins, followed by Denzel Clark. Not sure why we started going through those before I got done ripping the packs. It's been that kind of night. What can I say? Hold on a second. Ajax, what happens when you fall asleep? You can always watch it later. And the cosmic break has already happened. So what number was the Ajax? Let me look you up so I can tell you exactly what to do here, man. All right, orders. Ajax _ cards. Probably, if I spelled it right, it'd probably work. All right, Andy, you were in. Oh, okay. So, okay, I see what you did. You just bought a team in the random, right? So that will go off when it's full. So anything that I have, like I was talking about this afternoon, I know you're in there this afternoon. Appreciate you coming back, man. Glad to have you part of top tier fam. Anyways, so when you buy a random team here when I'm live, those don't break until they fill. I don't ever know when they're going to fill. Right, Andy? So, in my hopes that they fill as we're breaking and we can break it, So if that one would have filled tonight, then we would have broke it after the pre-sold, so like at 3 a.m. But as it stands now, I don't think it's going to fill out tonight. So there's still 15 teams left in it. So it'll probably break tomorrow night around the same time. I will send you a message as soon as it fills. So you don't have to be live, and then you can watch it. And in that message, I will send a link to the break, to the video it's on, and tell you what spot it's in. So it'll kind of be like, hey, thank you, TV. Yes, we would like to keep watching. It'd be like, hey, the random team break, the RT27 that you had a spot in has filled. It will break on, what's tomorrow? Thursday night breaks video. You can, you don't have to be live. You can view the video here at any time, and then I'll pop a link in there for you. But you should be able to, if you save, and then you can watch it whenever you want, and it'll be like, I'll say, it's on the last video on the break type of thing. And you'll see what team you had at the beginning of that break, because I do Excel spreadsheet is how I do my random team breaks. So, I'll random you a team, and you will get a random team of the 30 teams. You'll find out right before that break. It'll all be on screen, done live, things like that. But you should be able to, in eBay Live, save my channel in eBay Live. Now, you think I'd be able to tell you how to do that, right? There is a button, I believe, that says Save Channel somewhere on the eBay Live hub. Like, before you pop into my stream or whatever, you click on the thumbnail of my stream, and then before you pop in to say watch live, I think somewhere on there says save channel, and then you can go to your saved eBay live channels, and that's where you can find them without a link. You can find those. Otherwise, I am live on YouTube as well. So if that's easier for you, my YouTube channel is Top Tier Breaks. Make sure you always spell top tier with 2 P's, like it's spelled up there at the top of the screen. Top Tier Breaks is my YouTube channel. And then you go to my homepage on YouTube, and under the live tab is where you'll find the breaks that were recorded live. So when you pull up my homepage, you won't see very many videos that have been posted or whatever. You got to go to the live tab. There's a little tab thing at the top. You got to go to the live tab, and that's where you'll find all the live videos. So you can always find them on YouTube and on eBay Live, both after the breaks have happened. And then the thumbnails should have the break numbers on them, as per which breaks are on which streams. So you can always tell there as far as, okay, I'm in break, like this break, I'm in break 5219. So I go to look at the thumbnail. Okay, yeah, it looks like 5219 is the 5th break of that video. And it'll also be in the description of both the eBay Live and the YouTube video as to what break numbers and what's breaking in those break numbers. So you can always get all that information in those spots. Hopefully that helps, I guess, right? And if all else fails, you can always message me on eBay, and I can send you a link as soon as I see the message. There's a Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star. You got Victor Caratini. Do get a lot of notifications from eBay, so sometimes I miss messages, not intentionally, not trying to dodge anybody's questions, just sometimes they slip down in the inbox. I forget to search unread by users or whatever the case is, and I miss the messages. So the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Don't hesitate to bump messages at all. We got a Clayton Kershaw on the All-Star game. There is a Jonathan Aranda refractor, Juan Soto power players, Dalton Rushing rookie going out the Dodgers. It's a lot of info right there. You got to write that down. I think I told you earlier, you got to have your note-taking utensils with you when you watch Top Tier. Write that down. There'll be a test later. And the test will be, can you find your break? Something like that. Yes. Yes, Eric, and what the rap. That's extremely right. See, you got a little team in this one. And the Marlins, hopefully I can play a good, Augusta Ramirez we'd be looking for over there. There's a Tyler Callahan on the Prism Refractor rookie of the Reds. And Paul Skeens on the All-Star going with the Pirates, followed by the Blues. Tyler Tolbert on the rookie refractor going out to the Royals. Matty Shaw on the Fortune 15. We got a Caleb Freeman on the refractor going out to the White Sox. Nice frozen fractor, Nick Enright. Did I pull his other? No, I didn't. I better not have, because that one was numbered -4 out of 0 too. It was a Guardian I pulled the other frozen fractor for, but second frozen fractor, that's -4 out of 0. So for those that are not familiar with these, they are called frozen fractors, and they are numbered to -5. So that number in the front, the second number will always be 0. The first one will be -5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. So which is the first of the print run on that? Is it -5 is the first of the print run? Right? Like a 1 of 10 or a 1 of 5 is -5. That the equivalent of that in the frozen fractors? It's a good question. Really like those frozen fractors. Good looking cards, man. Rooker. Super tough pulls, too. We got Matt Gorski on the rookie refractor. The odds are out. I haven't looked at them yet. Apparently, the odds are out for update. We got Dylan Cruz on the rookie debut refractor going out to the... Or... Is there a 0 out of 0? It probably wouldn't make sense with the negative values, right? I mean, that wouldn't make sense. There has to be a -5 through 1, right? Can't be a -4 through 0. The Aqua to 199. Chase Petty to the Reds. I have all the questions. Christian Koss on the Aqua Wave going out the Giants. I swear. So 199. I swear we pulled the Frozen Fracture and an Aqua Wave Christian Koss out of the same box last night too. Interesting. Maybe it's a deja vu. I don't know. Nice Judge night there to the Yanks. Manny Machado on the All-Star. Big dumper on the power players of the Mariners. Matthew Boyd on the refractor of the Cubbies. Carson McCusker on the refractor. Rookie of the Twins. Randall Grichuk on the Prism refractor of the Royals. And a Matty Olson on the All-Star game going out to the Braves. Wrap it up. If you know, you know. We got a Junior Cammy. Make it safe. If you're not going to keep it secret, make it safe. Does that make sense? Write that down. It was Ryan Thomas, Yordi Alvarez, and Nick Kurt's debut. So we're gonna be, close, but we're not gonna make the on time for the final break. That'd be, that's in 7 to 6 minutes. But we definitely cut down the deficit. We're gonna probably be running 15 minutes late in the next break, but I'd say we did pretty good by making up some time. You did not, Andy, get it Stars in the Night. See? Those odds are wrong. Their odds are wrong. Odds are wrong. Did you boo the box? I would have booed the box. Like, boo! This is bullshit. The odds say I'm supposed to get a Stars in the Night, a Stella Nova die cut, and whatever the hell else. All I got was these cards that look like balls. Shaped like a nut. There's Chase Petty on the Prism refractor. Clay Holmes going out the Mets. We got Jonathan Aranda on the All-Star going out to the Rays. A Eugenio Suarez refractor. Matty Shaw, the power players rookie to the Cubbies. Caden Dana debut refractor. And an orange. We got 2 oranges. There's another orange hiding back there. That's pretty solid. Johan Duran going out to the Phillies. That is out of 25. 9 of 25. Oh, put oranges over here. Yoshi the Dodgers. And CJ Alexander. Probably not the A we wanted to see on the auto, but that's the A we'll take for sure. Nice, CJ. I was hoping that orange wave back there was going to be the auto. Riley Green on the All-Stars. A couple of nice cards there, too. We got Connor Thomas on the refractor of the Brewers. Yaramil Geraldo on the refractor. And nice Carson McCusker on the blue lava. Jesus, where did I get that? It's orange lava. It's out 25. 14 of 25. Logan Henderson. And one last stack here. Yordi. Jeremy Payne on the All-Star. Matty Shaw, Fortune 15, rookie to the Cubbies. We got a Ryan Gusto on the refractor of the Stros. Ryan Fitzgerald on the refractor of the Twins. There's a Merrill Kelly on the Prism refractor of the Rangers. Freddie Freeman on the Fortune 15 of the Dodgers. Del Amador on the Prism refractor debut going out to the Rockies. Lindor on the All-Star of the Mets. William Brady refractor of the Red Sox. We got a Nick Kurtz power players of the A's. A Chandler Simpson on the rookie debut refractor going out the Rays. And Chase Lee on the rookie, and that'll do it for the break. So let me get these cleaned up and we'll hit a recap. Recap time. We got a Lindor on the All-Star Game SP image variation. Really nice one there going out to the Mets. Negative refractor of Ha-Seong Kim. This is the debut going out to the Dodgers. We got an Aqua Chase Petty to 199 to the Reds. A Blue Lava out of 150. Ryan Helsley to the Mets. A Gold Wave Alan Roden out of 50 going to the Twins. And then we heaved a a Orange Lava, Carson McCusker, that is numbered 14 to 25, going to the Twins as well. We got a True Orange out of 25, Johan Duran to the Phils. A Frozen Fractor, Nick Enright, going to the Guardians. That is nasty. It's numbered -4 of 0. Base auto, CJ Alexander to the A's. A Aqua Wave, Christian Koss out of 199 to the Giants. A Blue, Kiter Montero out of 150 to the Tigers. And a Green-Yellow Lava Lamp, Chase McDermott to the Orioles. It's out of 125. Sports Fan Club. I do not have any personal boxes and blasters. I do have personal packs listed, though. I got some jumbo packs in the store there if you're interested. But that's all I got as far as personal rips goes. I got personal packs of jumbo Topps Chrome Update. I think I have one regular Topps Update jumbo pack left as well, from the last box we ripped through in personal pack wise. But full disclosure, I think both of the hits are definitely autos out of it, and I think one of the mems. There might be one mem left in that one. That I can't remember, but I know that it's not supposed to have an auto. Full disclosure. Doesn't mean it can't have a really nice card. Anywho's, next up's 5220, our final break of the night, and it is another Chrome Update break. So I will see you guys back here in about 10 minutes, and we will finish off the night. So I'll see you then.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all growing life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, cautious, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Yo, I think about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. resurface a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it, and I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. So tell me, oh will you believe? So tell me, oh will you believe? So tell me, oh will you believe? So tell me, oh will you believe?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What's up, peeps? Alright, final break of the night. We do got a fresh case of Chromie update. Chromie update. Full send. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One of our roll we will break now, and the other 2 will go tomorrow. That is a 1. So we're going to break this top stack now. These other 2 stacks will go tomorrow. They will, they will. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. List. I did good on the list tonight. Didn't miss a 1. Winning, as Charlie Sheen would say. 5220, 2025 Chrome Update, 3rd case hobby. We got Diamondbacks, Amy F, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Christopher C, the Red Sox, Alan B, Cubs as well, and the White Sox. Reds, Robert K, Guardians, John B, Rockies, David R, Tigers, Brian A, Astros, Alan B, the Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Angels as well, the Dodgers, Brian B, the Marlins, Alan B, and the Brewers as well. Twins, Mark L, Mets, Amy F, Yankees, Jorge C, A's, Angelo M, the Phillies, Javon D, and the Pirates and Padres as well. Giants, Noah K, the Mariners, Derek S, Cardinals, John B, Rays, Greg S, Rangers, John B, Blue Jays, Von D, and the Nats, Jorge C, with the Larry David spot going out to William R. Lucky Dice might have chosen this debut patch here, Amy. Hopefully. Hopefully I can get you guys a debut patch. A Mets debut patch for Amy and Ash. That'd be good. I'm sure you guys would enjoy it. We got a Victor Mason Jr. on the Prism Refractor rookie. Justin Turner on the Prism Refractor going out to the Cubbies. Kyle Tucker as well. Matt Olson on the All-Star. Got Denzel Clark, rookie refractor of the A's. Sweet Shohei, Fortune 15 of the Dodgers. Tirso Ornelas. Bro's got a really, really weird picture in Heritage High. And you'd have to go get a look at it. Bro's got a jawline, bro. There's a Logan Evans on the Prism Refractor going on the Mariners. I said bro way too many times in that sentence. Time to cool it. Tirso Ornelas on the Prism Refractor. And we got Jacob Wilson on the All-Star game going out the A's. There's a Rafi Devers on the Fortune 15 to the Giants. Brooks Lee debut refractor. Cam Smith Night Terrors rookie out of the Stros. And Sir Anthony Dominguez. There we have a Brent Rooker out of the A's. Caleb Durbin, rookie refractor, going out to the Brewers. The Brujas. Chase Dollander on the Aqua Wave out of 199 going out the Rockies. Got Tim Elko on the negative refractor of the White Sox. James Wood of the Nets. We got a Logan Van Way on the rookie, and our auto is going to be a John Rave. That's going out to the Royals on the purple speckle. That is at $2.99. That is a sticker as well. Paul Skeens on the All-Star to the Pirates. The Pirates. Gustin Ramirez debut refractor of the Marlins. And Eric Wegman on the rookie refractor to the Marlins as well. Box number 2. It just kind of try to speak it into existence right there for sure. Existence into speak. I just think one will pop out of nowhere sometime. The debut patch. Just fucker came out of nowhere. An Ellie Daily Cruz. Although I don't think, the way I speed read the packs, right, and stack them, I think we'd see it over here before we actually pulled it. But you know what? A lot of times I don't see big hits until they go. I don't pay attention to that pack. I'm looking at the card we got in front of us. So what else I'm doing is making sure we got all the trout sleeved. All right. That's what gets you on the nice list for Santa, sleeving the trout. All right, you want to be on the naughty list? Do the opposite. Be on the nice list. Sleeve your trouts. There's Carson McCusker. Christian Koss on the Prism Refractor to the Giants. Gage Workman Prism Refractor. There is a Javi Baez on the All-Star going out to the Tigers. Sir Anthony Dominguez on the refractor of the Blue Jays. PCA, the power players of the Cubbies. With a Castro. There's Edgar Cuero on the Green Wave debut rookie going out to the White Sox. That is out of 99. 93 of 99 to be exact, and Edgar Quero. Yeah, well, I mean, if I only get one, maybe two Breaker Delight cases because they feed them all. You know, they feed them all to their damn Fanatics Live guys. Those are very tough to get a hold of nowadays, the Breakers Delight cases. I'm lucky that I get two. One and maybe two, right? I'm still waiting to hear if I get a second one. There's a Kavanaugh Contra on the refractor going off the Cubbies. Jack Leiter negative refractor. So, you know, obviously the best odds to hit one of those, Breaker Delight box. So if you got, you know, 25, 30 Breaker Delight boxes, or Breaker Delight cases, rather, pretty good chance you're going to hit the debut. Just my opinion. There's a Big Christmas. Young Kenzie Noel on the debut blue out of 150 going on the Guardians. And John, nice Big Christmas. There's a James Wood All-Star rookie. Chase Lee rookie refractor. Dylan Cruz on the debut refractor of the Nats. And a Jorbit Bebas going off the Yanks. Jorbit Bebas. Rookie. Will Wilson on the Prism refractor of the Guardians. Matthew Boyd refractor of the Cubbies. Chase Doliner and Fortune 15 to the Rockies. Tyler Callahan rookie refractor of the Reds. Mr. Soler's a Cal Stowers Prism refractor as well. Jackson Jobe on the 35th. Jason Adam on the All-Star of the Padres. Danny Jansen on the refractor of the Brewers. We have a Ryan Helsley on the refractor going out to the Mets. We got a gold wave or gold lava rookie. It's a Gage Workman. Surprising it wasn't an auto. I don't think there's any Gage Workman autos left though. It's out of 50. It's crazy. Sleeve your Trout, people. Sleeve it up. PCA on the All-Star going off the Cubs. Juan Soto. That is a Doug Nikhazy refractor rookie. Caleb Freeman on the refractor debut. Or no, not debut, regular refractor. Chase Doliner on the Aqua. That's a teal to 299 going off the Rockies. 224, 299 on the teal. Gunner on the Night Terrors. And our auto going to go out to the Rays. That's a Jake Mangum rookie auto refractor out of 499. Not too shabby. We'll take it. At least there was one in there. Another Shohei All-Star. Guster Ramirez power players. Tim Elko, rookie refractor of the White Sox. Jack Leiter, Andy Dalen, Lyle. All right, final box. Looks like that random's going to happen tomorrow night. Only half full. We could start doing, you know, I'd like them to fill up every night, so maybe we'll start doing smaller randoms, like in the $20 to $25 range. It seems to be the sweet spot to get them to fill. Maybe we can still do some decent stuff in there, but everything's so damn expensive nowadays, man. Alright, here we go. There's a Matty Shaw going out the Cubbies on the debut Prism Refractor. Grant Wolfram Prism Refractor of the Orioles. Drew Evans Rookie Refractor of the Brewers. Sleeve Trout to the Angels. And to everybody. It's good advice. Grant Wolfram on the Refractor of the Orioles. Carlos Duran Prism Refractor of the A's. There's a Carlos Gray on the Prism Refractor. Chris Sale All-Star of the Braves. Carson Palmquist Refractor. Edgar Cuero Fortune 15. There's Brad Lowe on the Refractor out of the Nats. And Matt Swanson on the Blue Wave going off the Cardinals. That out of 150, the Blue Wave. Final stack. Ken Griffey, the Reds on the Night Terrors. Ellie on the All-Star. Power Players, Freddie Freeman. Jacob Wilson on the debut Refractor of the A's. Shane Bieber on the Refractor. The shit's that? What that is? Oh yeah. What ones are? I don't know. Let's just see. What is that? 9 of 30. It's white. The hell you say? I'm not exactly sure what that is. Is it a white refractor? They got those kind of things? That's a nice thing. I've never even seen nothing like it. All right, we doing some searching. Anybody else try to go to Beckett in the last few hours? Not few hours, but like. Oh, they're loaded up finally. Oh, there is white refractors. How did I miss that? That's the first white. That's new this year then. I must have missed that on my sell sheets when I was making my listings. I usually look at everything that says new on the sell sheets, so I know that, hey, they got new parallel coming in or whatever, this and that, the other thing. That is a white refractor out of 30. Interesting. Very interesting. Crazy. All right. Well, learn something new every day, I guess. There's a Moises Ballesteros. And our last auto is going to be a Javier Sanoja debut refractor auto to $4.99. Marcel Mayer Power Players. There's a Red Lauder debut refractor. Carlos Correa on the refractor and a Ramon Laureano to finish off the break. You know, just because, it just goes to show you, I don't know, man, what I want to say, but regular update, pretty good. Paper update, I know, some people, when Chrome update comes out, it's like, what's paper update, right? I got another couple cases of that, because that shit's nasty. That's nasty product. It is. It's awesome. Extra hits almost every break. You're guaranteed 3 autos in a 3 jumbo break. You get 6. You get all the colors. The stage is full with colors, image variations. All the shit in a regular paper update break. I'm like, let's bring that. We're gonna do some more of that because those are fun rips, right? These, it's feast or famine. It seems like. Which there's some huge cards that can be pulled, right? Did we pull any? No. Have we? Yeah, but. We're going to be doing some regular update. Still going to have Chrome update, of course, as well. But just an observation. Shows me I have appreciation for regular update. Always do. And talking about, paper update. Jumbos, specifically. Just pulled all the nasty stuff. All the hits out of that product this year. It never fails year after year. That's always a great product. So look for them coming up here. I think Sunday's the first one ending. I think. Anywho's, we got a negative refractors. We got Jack Leiter to the Rangers, followed by Tim Elko to the White Sox. We got Chase Dollander on this teal to $2.99 to the Rockies. Chase Dollander on the Aqua Wave out of $1.99 to the Rockies. A Matt Swanson on the Blue Wave out of $1.50 to the Cardinals. We got Edgar Cuero on the Green Wave out of $99 to the White Sox. Gage Workman on the Gold Lava out of $50 going out to the Tigers. And a Tim Elko on the White Refractor that is out of $30 and going out to the White Sox. Autos, we got 2 refractor autos that are out of $4.99. A Javier Sanoja going to the Marlins and a Jake Mangum out to the Rays. Then a purple speckle John Rave going out to the Royals that's out of $2.99 with a Big Christmas young Kenzie Noel on the blue to $150 debut to the Guardians. A lot of shrapnel coming out of these packs tonight. When I rip, all the shrapnel gets on top of the top loader right there, and then it gets spread around or whatever the hell happens. I don't know. Anyways, good day ripping. That is it for today. We got tomorrow. Tomorrow, though, Nick will be live around 6. He'll break the hockey breaks that he did tonight. That sold tonight. And then Topps Chrome basketball releases tomorrow. Well, today. If you're a today person when it's after midnight, then fine today. I'm a tomorrow person until I've slept. Right? Until I've slept. Once I've slept, it's tomorrow. If I haven't slept, still today. All right, Eric. You're welcome, bro. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But anyway, Topps Chrome basketball comes out tomorrow. So Nick will, I do have some of that listed, so Nick will be breaking that tomorrow evening, right? And then I'll come back in. So he'll have 4 breaks tomorrow again because I did the live fill tonight, so his were pushed off till tomorrow. So yeah, he'll have 4 breaks. Top Tier will be live most of the day long tomorrow as well. So Nick will be with you from like 6 to 9, 9:30, something like that. And then I'll be with you at normal times tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. Good release day of Chrome Update and of Heritage Hack. Or of Cosmic Chrome Heritage Hack. Tomorrow is Topps basketball. Friday, they did push back Leaf Lumber back to the 26th, the day after Christmas. So we will be ripping the day after Christmas as a Friday. I don't know if I want to let... The problem is, with shipping being effed up around the holidays, right, and nobody working on Christmas Day, I don't necessarily know that I want to list Leaf Lumber for release day. I'll have to see if I get it early that week. They may send it out and get it early in the week because they know that, and they know a release day is a Friday after Christmas, so they probably will get them out prior to then hopefully receive them on Wednesday. So I might leave it open to a one-day auction or something like that. I don't know. I'll let you guys know what the Christmas week schedule is going to be. I still am not sure myself. Probably got to figure it out by tomorrow because I got to start listing stuff around that time as we're getting really close to the holidays here, to Christmas and New Year's. So I'll let you guys know that schedule as soon as I know it, right? So appreciate everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.